Hey guys, what's going on, man? I'm sorry, I don't know what just happened right now with I don't know what just happened with YouTube Studio. It just booted me, and it said we had no data going through, but I have internet, so I have no idea what just happened. I'm sorry about that. Let's get back to business here. This is why this is a little difficult to be trading and streaming at the same time, but let's go ahead and see if this works out. Market's pumping. Looks like we are going up to those higher levels that we talked about last week's high, maybe at the 23,900. Maybe we'll catch a ride. ATR right now is 11.3 on the 1 minute. Not crazy high, but it's good. All right, so let's lock in here. Lock in. We'll lock in. All right, guys. Yeah, we're making our way up. Looks like we have gonna start making our 15-minute orb in just a few. See, we'll play off of that. So far, we're up about a decent amount here on the open. Came down to 23,770, 78 points to the upside on that move. Very nice. Okay. Right now we're having a little bit of a hard time getting past 850, but I'm sure that's just momentary till we do get past that level. 10 a.m. is a good make. Oh, sorry. 10 a.m. is a good make a move. Oh, 10 a.m. is gonna make a move. Oh, my bad. I read that wrong. Yeah, sorry about that little incident we just had, guys. That's very unfortunate. So far we're just chilling. We're just waiting here, see if we get a opportunity screaming at us. Right now we are just hanging out. Oh, it was a big candle to the downside there. Big rejection. Big rejection. Much more volume on that candle, that last 1 minute candle, than any other candle to the upside this morning. So that could have been a trap for long traders. It's fair to say that could have been a trap. All right, we're going to focus here, guys. We're going to focus. ATRs right now are about 13.6 on the 1 minute, increasing slightly. I still would consider this an uptrend. Still looks very strong to the upside. Could see us get a move down about 770. I think to retest that 770 level before going higher. I don't know if we have any news today. Do we have any news today? 10 a.m. today. Today being Monday. No big news today. Tomorrow we may have some news. Let's see. No, nothing really. Wednesday we have PPI, core PPI. And then Thursday, I think, is a big day. Thursday, we have core CPI. Big day for us then on Thursday. So Thursday is going to be a market mover. Let's exercise our patience muscle. Yeah, guys, so we're going to do that 50K giveaway today. So if you guys want to enter in that, make sure to go over to our Discord and tap into our psychology page. The biggest loss you've ever taken, the biggest tilt session, or the most memorable loss, I guess you would call it too. All right, she's looking strong here. Looks like she's going to probably rally up to 860 at least on this next move. Maybe she'll have a little pullback first, but it looks like she is strong right now. I would say after it cleans up this candle, has a good chance of going higher. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't like this moment. That's pretty funny. I don't like this moment. I've never heard anyone say that. That is very funny. Here comes the push to 860. I'm going to try this long here. See if we got a chance to push up to that 859, 860 level. What's up, Eva? Good morning to you. Doesn't look good here. Getting a bit of chop here at this level. Just fill the 1 hour fair value gap. Is that a good thing? Oh no, that's not a good thing, huh? Oh, we ended up getting a lot of chop. Thought there's going to be a much cleaner move. Yeah, something's up with YouTube this morning. It's having a lot of problems with the data feed. So if I get cut off again, guys, I'll come back on. Looks like we might get stopped here. Looks like they're searching for more liquidity for possibly going to 860 or higher. Yeah. All right, we got taken out. No problem. All right, looks like we put in our 15-minute orb to the upside, 850, and to the downside we have the open. Yeah, I just wanted that liquidity there to go tap the 860 level. Yeah, wanted that one more drop there and built some consolidation early today at 949 or 948. It built consolidation around that 830s, 840s. I didn't think it was gonna be that early. You said this time she is going up to 850, 860. Ooh, nasty push. She's still chopping. Wow, good push. All right. We took that long there. We took that long there with, I added a second mini to it. So we're up 286 on this. I'm going to more than likely lock this account out here. One win on our funded. We're up 1900 on this account. So pretty much a perfect trading record here, except for one trade. except for one trade, which was this morning. So not too bad. All right, we'll lock it out. I'll take the 285. Doesn't seem like it's going to be an easy trading day. We're going to lock it out forward till tomorrow. I'm happy with that. I was very early to that trade. That's the only thing I didn't like. I was early to that trade. I think I got to start looking at I mean that was a difficult one to decipher because it was early. I mean, that should have had follow through, but it chopped a lot. This last pullback here was the liquidity sweep that it needed to go ahead and hit that 860 level, but we got it. That's the important thing. We got it. We got our trading, we've got our Tradeify account, so we have to trade as well. So look forward to trading those. Still looking for longs. I still like the longs a lot. See if we can find an opportunity here. What's up, Eagle Eyes? I don't know if you're still here, brother. I didn't get a chance to say good morning. What's going on, Khan? How was your weekend, brother? QQQ has hedge pressure here. Hey, Rigid. How you doing? Gold de passe 1600. I don't know what that means. Is that French? I got some big news coming up this week, guys. Big news coming up this week. Some very, very interesting and exciting things happening for the STC. The Smooth Tang Clang. All right, right now it looks like she's putting in that slow grind to the upside on the 5,000 tick chart. It looks pretty strong right now. It looks like she is going to keep moving higher. Looks pretty grindy. Yeah, really no real strong pullbacks yet this morning, except for this one candle right here. Other than that, it's just been kind of chop. It's going to be a tough day. Be careful. Does not look like it's going to be an easy one. ATR on a 1 minute now is 17.5. Really strong. Things are picking up steam. CPI week is always choppy. Man, there's always something big every week. So, I mean, there would be, I guess, something to be said about every week being choppy then. This looks a little grindy. This market's been pretty resilient all morning. Likes the upside. She likes that last week's high area. I think that's where she's getting pulled to. After news, most accounts come back to life. Stats show that. No, I believe you, brother. I believe you. I'm just saying, isn't there like big news every week, basically? If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Sometimes it's earnings week. Sometimes it's FOMC, CPI, non-farms. It's always something. This doesn't look too good for the bulls here. Except the delta's increasing in strength at the moment. Yeah, this might have a little push to it. A lot of absorption here on this candle down. This doesn't look good for the bulls at the moment. Looks like we're gonna get a bigger retracement than most bears would have wanted right now. Yeah, looks pretty heavy. Looks pretty heavy right now. Yes, is weak. We're about to get that 10 a.m. candle right now. New 1 hour. Fresh 1 hour. Took the short here on my Tradeify account with 1 mini. I think we can end up getting a push down. Even though we are in a bull trend, I think she can push. Looking at the delta, looks like they're trying to increase the strength here. $820 is a good target. See, we get a top of that 820. Yeah, delta's looking heavy. Good morning, Pecos. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm gonna close that out. I don't like the way that candle just formed right now. On the 1000 tick, I don't like the way she formed. We took a little bit off on that one. How much we got? 90 bucks on it. It's okay. I didn't like the way that candle just formed right now. It's still got a chance to go lower, but I don't like the way she formed. Plus, we got that new 10 a.m. candle. Yeah, 850 could be a rejection. That is our 15-minute. That's our 15-minute orb high. Let's see if we reject from there. I like a rejection from there. I don't know if I'm gonna take it down. I'm gonna wait. I like 860 for a possible rejection, guys. Let's see if that ends up happening here. 860 could end up getting pretty heavy. We'll see, we'll see. Got to pump up to 850 right now. All right, great, strong push there. Hey, baby.
You want to trade?
Huh?
Are you want to trade now?
I could take a break for you.
You could tell me you're the devotional real quick.
Yeah.
You promise.
I know, I promise. I did say that. I did say this afternoon, but I'll make time for you, guys. I have something more important to do. I have to attend to my chancleta throwing wife, and I'll be right back. Hey guys, what's going on, Pablizzi? All right, you guys think 902? 902. No clear signs here yet. No clear signs. Market is strong, so probably get more pumpage here to the 880s next. Very likely. Very likely. That 855 level looks like good support. Ice pack, babe? Oh. Look at those triceps. Con, you're funny. I've lost a lot of muscle over the years, dude. I just try to stay fit now. I don't even care about growing muscles at this point. I like to be a more functional strength than anything else. Pull-ups, push-ups, dips, handstands, you know, things like that. All right, let's see. She could still get dumpy here. I had my eye out around 860, but this 870 level might be worth too.
Okay.
Thanks, baby. Was I jacked? I was a little bigger than now. Stronger, definitely stronger than now. Definitely stronger than now. I never really went heavy on weights. Like I was never like a power lifter, but I always, you know, try to push myself. I'm not built for like heavy weights. I'm built for more like endurance. But yeah, I would say I put up some decent performance. I don't want to say weight. Now I kind of take it easy at the gym. I don't go so heavy at all on anything. I went 225 on deadlifts the other day. And I could do 225, no problem. 10, 20 sets, 10, 20 reps if I need to. But after I was done in the gym that day, my lower back felt kind of off. So I think since that day, it's kind of been getting a little. Maybe I just, I don't know. I think I aggravated my muscles a little bit, and then I got really set off on Sunday when I played basketball. We played basketball on Sunday, and fortunately and unfortunately, my team won 4 games straight, so we just stayed on and on and on and on and on. It was pretty cool. I mean, the first time ever we played that many games straight, and I thought I wasn't even gonna get on because I got to the court late that day, but I did. I got lucky. We got lucky. That's Holloway. Thanks, man. Smooth. Actually, the Rock. I'm like the new Rock, the Pebble. They call him the Pebble now because he lost so much weight. Oh, that's so funny. Looks like we could be putting in, guys, a lower candle. I mean, a downward candle here pretty soon. The signs are there. I think I'm gonna attempt a short. If I get stopped out, we could try again later. But I think the attempt at a short could be decent. I'm a little early to it. I feel like I could be a little early to it. Delta is getting stronger to the downside, so she could end up doing all right here. Nice solid push to the downside. I think I might take a 227 hit, maybe 220. We'll play it safe here. Still like the way the Delta's looking. Delta's looking stronger. It is putting some stronger signals to the downside. All right, the way the bears are moving here. I think they need one solid push here to the downside. Nice, Joey. You got a win. Beautiful, brother. I'm very proud of you. So we might end up getting a... see if we get this push. A tough one here. I'm gonna take one off here and move one of these stops to break even. We took some off already. Let's see if we can get an actual move here. Maybe we can push down into the 800s, but I already took one off, so I don't like the way the delta is possibly not giving us a signal that she may pop again. If I see something I like, I'll get back into the short, but at the moment she looks a little dangerous. We're up 365 in the account though. That's not bad. Let's see if they keep pushing here. Yeah, it's got some potential. It is 10:16. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a trend change here to the downside, but she could be reversing first. $850. Yeah, my stop is at 850 on the button. I think it's gonna get retested. I think it's going to get retested as soon as we tap this. So I'm going to take a profit here and then go into a short again if we could. Maybe not. Maybe it's going to go to 850 first. I'm gonna take it off there. I think she's gonna pop back up to where my stop loss is. I think she's gonna test 850, but we are good on this account right now. We're up 712 on this account. Let's see if we can pump it a little bit more. See if we can pump it just a bit more, or dump it a little bit more, I should say. Pump the account, dump the price. Price is getting dumped. There it goes. Man. I like 850. Let's see if we get an 850 tap. ATRs right now are 13 on the 1 minute, guys. So pretty good. Not a bad read on ATR on the ATR. Very good read, solid, not too high, not too low. Yeah, there goes that push down. Solid push down. I wanted to see her tap the 850 level once more. What's up, George? How you doing, man? Damn, I should have kept that short on. I was almost positive she was gonna come back to 850, which I would love to see, by the way. I might start another short position here soon. I think good chance that we could retest 850, which is our 850 is our orb level. Be patient. My emotional support dog is wanting some attention here. I flipped a coin and it said short. Good job, man. That's the way the pros do it. More than likely, guys, I will be looking for another short around the 15-minute orb. If it pumps to the 15-minute orb at 850, there's a good chance it could do that. Doreen says, hold this short. Yeah, I'm looking to hold the short once we get a pop up to the 850 level. If it can do it. If it can do it. But I like the short. We're just a little bit of stone throw away here from the VWAP as well. VWAP is sitting at about 800. And it looks like we might get that 800 tap first. Damn, I should have held that short. That would have been a beautiful short. Cons in along, looking for 20 points. I think you can get it. Very good chance you can move up to 850 on this move. Renkos are going to give us a read here in just a second. The 5,000 tick chart also looks like it could be printing in. It could be printing a nice bullish hammer candle. Very nice push. Watch it go to 840, 850. At least. The past Mondays be consolidating, I guess. Streak going. Yeah, good. Could be a choppy day. Yeah, I think she's got a good chance still to go a little bit higher. VWAP is right there at 800. And to the upside, we've got 850, the orb, 15 minute. Let's see which one she goes to first. Okay.
Tell me that the leans upper back reach goes.
Bitcoin looked pretty strong over the weekend. Looks like it may want to continue going higher. I'm considering putting in another long on that. Right now she's at 112, 250. Looking pretty solid. We might. Right now we're focusing on this NQ, but I think we might do something with Bitcoin too. Yeah, she's looking strong. All right, looks like we are possibly getting that pump here. We're at 830. We can get that move to 850. I'd be interested in seeing what happens at that level. Oof, no good push there. Taking profits, Con? We're going up to 850 next if the market does continue going higher. Big delta candle on that one. Looks like we need one more pump before possibly looking for any shorts. Right now I'm still flat, as you guys know. Oof, never mind. She's pushing through pretty hard here. That orb stood no chance. Delta's increasing in strength. The short at that level may not be might not be low-hanging fruit. You're out with 30 points, Con? Beautiful, brother. Nice trade, man. Very nice trade. Getting some chop. Getting some chop. You might consolidate here for a bit around the 15-minute orb. Looks possible. We're going to switch back to this chart here for now because there's no need to keep it on the other chart. There's no trades to be had right now at the moment for me. All right, we got that pump to 870. I was thinking 850. But now she may chop here just a bit. I'll sit tight and wait for a good signal. You still think it wants previous day's high? You might be right. The delta here hasn't shown really anything different just yet. A little while ago, the delta was showing some weakness, but now she's looking pretty strong. What's going on, Jacob? How you doing? Guys, smash those likes, man. We'll do a 50K eval giveaway once we get to 100 likes. We're also going to do a giveaway for the giveaway that we're going to do today once we get to 100 likes. Well, if we get to 100 likes, that would be great. But today's giveaway is going to be based on anybody who wants to enter it. Just go over to our Discord into the psychology tab, the psychology channel, and just type in the biggest loss you've ever taken or the hardest loss you ever had to take or the most memorable one. Just go ahead and type that into the psychology tab. And you know why I feel like this is important? Because it reminds you of how far you've come, number one, but it also inspires other people who may be having a hard time and inspires other people to know that, hey, we're not perfect. We make mistakes. We trade, sometimes irresponsibly, and we all take losses. So it's good to hear from other people, because when you constantly just hear everybody taking wins, it messes up your psychology. It really does. That's why they say Twitter and X is so toxic, is because people only post their wins. Very rarely do people post their losses. And when they do, I don't know if you ever noticed, but the amount of engagement on losses is much higher than it is on wins. So if you guys wouldn't mind to share some of those stories in our psychology tab, that would be awesome. My brother's visiting from Texas, guys, so we'll be spending some time with him. Maybe we'll go fishing together or something. My dad, him, and I. All right, so we took out the 1 hour orb now. We took out the 1 hour orb, or the high of the day, I should say. Took that out. Now she's getting heavy. And I would not be surprised if we end up putting a short in still. See what happens here. Very nice move here. Very nice move. This might be the short that we were waiting on. About the mailbox. Even though the shorts look very tempting here, something to be said about maybe a trap being formed. I don't want to marry a bias. What sounds amazing, Con? The contest? Today's giveaway? I think we might get another push to the upside here before a move down. Maybe another retest of 870, 880. I like to move down, but like I said, I don't want to marry it. Maybe we get that move now to 900, maybe. There it is. Think we could get a move down. Watch this rejection at 870, guys. Very possible. Very possible rejection at 870. Sound is low. My sound is low again. No, it's all the way up. Got it all the way up. Let me check OBS. OBS 5. Okay. No, I mean we should be all right. Everything's turned up all the way. I'll put the microphone a little closer. Maybe that helps. Looks like a double top. Yeah, it does look like a very possible double top. Nice push up here to 876 again. Tapping in that orb, that 1 hour orb. More liquidity is needed. Maybe up to 900. Yeah, 900 is right there. 900 is previous week's high, I believe. I think we can get it. Most annoying thing you can do is piss on your Where did that come from, bro? It's better you than someone else. Why are you holding it in a position to be able to do? What? Joey? I don't know what you're talking about. You talking to me? It happens, man. You guys are too funny. All right, let's see. She's trying to break through the orb here. We're getting stuck between this orb. Maybe there's going to be a little bounce session here between orb high in the 1 hour or an orb high in the 15-minute. Right now, there's nothing for me to consider taking. I am slightly more, even though the market is trending higher. Okay. Oh no, no, no! They're pushing this thing hard. Pushing this thing hard. Yeah. Let's just stick with the trend for now. This thing's getting pushed very hard. Next stop is 900. 901. $8.90. Nice solid work here. Bulls are pushing this thing past the 1 hour orb high and into last week's high at 900. See if we can get that with the next matter of minutes here. We could. There is a strength is here. She could have a pullback at the 890 level, but then again, she could also trap a lot of traders who are going to try to short that. Con. At least you got 30 though. That's a good trade, man. 30 is a good trade. What are you trading, Con? Yeah, don't even think of it. Wipe the slate clean every time you take a trade. There's a higher time frame Tory right at 890. Is it? Is that why she's rejecting just a bit here? You're trading an eval, Con? Cool. Are you trading the trade day eval? You know, resets was only $100. Well, it's not bad, but I mean, you could just get another account for 59. All right, this thing is looking to get that 900 level pretty quickly. She set a bear trap. Pretty nice bear trap. Oh, it's 100K eval? Okay, cool. End of day? Oh, you did the end of day one. Nice, man. Oh, you got a good one. All right, looks like she's consolidating here a bit. Could be getting a little bit of a dump here. the sound. It was stuck on headphones, even though there's nothing plugged in. So one of the solutions that Grok gave was that you should stick a audio jack in there a bunch of times, so it can trigger the sensor to undo itself. So I only got to do it twice before the tablet died on me.
It's 100. You wanna work on it later?
I don't have Kayla has the.
You left it in the car.
No, I gave it to Kayla. I gave it back to Kayla. Yeah. Mhm.
I think I have one.
If you have one, then I'll work on it. I'll try. I could do it while I'm here. All right, we're gonna move down. See how low she will go. Orb is at 850. Let's see if that's what she wants. Well, that was pretty nasty. I'll take it there. We're up 891 on this account. Decent short. Might want to try it again. Yeah, that was a big candle to the downside on that last move. Shows some aggression there, but that could also have been a manipulation candle to the downside. We'll see what she does now. Resistance became support. See if she gets rejected from the 1 hour orb this time. Yeah, okay, thank you, man. What happened with the cheap Bulenox evals? They're 80% off right now. The 91% off is only limited time. Resistance became support. If you're talking about mine, the one I had last week, I blew them all. I went on tilt and blew them all. Try not to do that anymore though. The only Bulenox account I have left is my funded, which we've been trading really responsibly. This move to the upside here looks promising. If we can break through that orb again. Sellers are still pretty strong. How are the rules on Bulenox funded stages? You got to keep it under 40% consistency. And that's pretty much it. And you have a trailing drawdown until you hit your buffer, and then you're good. This is where she starts getting a little tricky. It's a trailing drawdown con, but you can get end of day if you want with Bulenox. It's just it would be 45% off, not right now it's 83 for 90% off. If you do the it's 83% off with trailing drawdown, but if you want end of day drawdown, it's only 45% off. Very choppy session so far. Not really in love with it. So we could get another push up to that 900 level, but right now she's just kind of chilling. For who?
Aren't these big for doubling?
A little bit, yeah.
That sounds like I have a trend.
We're consolidating, but it looks like she could go. Very nice move higher. Let's see if she could break through 880 and go up to 900. Very nice consolidation here, but it looks like it's very trendy to the upside. We've got some bullish absorption, good looking candles to the upside, but sometimes that could be bait also to trap the bulls. So I'm just trying to be cautious here. I think we get a sweep of 866. It could then go higher. I think right now she's trying to lure some traders in so they can put their stops right here. And then after enough people get in, she'll come here, sweep this level, maybe even tap 850 and then go to 900. So be careful. That's what I'm thinking. No way. Tradeify remove minimum days? 7 days? What do you mean? What does that mean? We were officially removed the minimum trading days for payouts? Wow, dude. That's awesome for Tradeify, man. But with the MFF account, dude, is that end of day or is that trailing drawdown for 70 bucks? See, nice sweep here of the 860s. That's what I was thinking. Maybe down even to 850. And then we get a pop from there. There you go. End of day? Wow, that's pretty good. Watch this possible push down to 850, guys. I don't know if she still wants to go to 900, because right now the candles are looking kind of dumpy. Candles are looking real dumpy. Looks like they're luring more buyers in right now too. Be careful. I'm very tempted to go long. I just took it off real quick because I don't like it. I think she could still push down. I think this could be a bull trap. So be careful. The delta looks like it may have bottomed out a little bit, but 850 is very, very tempting here for the market to take over. See if we can get a push down to 850. Very possible. Dangerous level here. Looks like they want to push up and down at the same time. Yeah, this is chop consolidation. Be careful. My opinion, I think we got about 1 more hour before we can get some real nasty chop. Usually 12 o'clock is not the ideal time to trade, so I'm trying to see if we could scout something before then, but it's been pretty low volume and choppy right now. The ATR is at 8.99 or 9%, 9, just call it 9. Yeah. Hif her? What's hif her? Just a consistency rule, growth in advance, the 5 profitable days. Right? They're really trying to go after TopStep, huh? I wonder if that's for new accounts only. I'll do the research on that, guys, and I'll get back to you. Maybe around 12 o'clock I'll do the research, because I don't plan on taking any trades around that time, but we'll see. Yeah, pretty choppy mess we got on our hands here. Joey, yours still says 7. It's probably because it's only for new accounts. But if you send a message to Tradeify, they'll get back to you right away. They're really good with that. My dog's a lunatic. My dog's a certified lunatic. She's an emotional support dog, but if she sees anybody else, she wants to kill them. And she weighs like 10 pounds. So I completed my first week on carnivore diet, guys. I'm down about 4 or 5 pounds. Not really feeling like I'm on a diet at all. At certain times it does, when obviously we're eating out with the family and everybody's having pizza or burgers and fries and all that stuff, and I'm over here having a steak. My wife had some ribs. We're kind of just looking at everyone's plate like, oh, you guys are having bread. And that's the only part that sucks, but like, we're not really hungry, and my energy levels have been pretty steady, and I feel like brain fog is pretty much non-existent. So it is a very, very I would say it's a very healthy diet, but I do miss my fruit, man. We got fresh guavas in the backyard. We've got mangoes, still some mangoes laying around somewhere. We got a lot of good stuff, man, but I can't indulge in that, in the fruits. I get more excited about fruits. Yesterday, my daughters bought some local honey at the flea market. And man, I'm telling you, that local honey looks so good. They bought honey sticks, they bought honey combs, they bought a whole bunch of honey stuff. And I was like, oh man, can't have that honey yet either. Just eggs, and meats, any kind of meats, and cheeses. That's pretty much all I can eat. I'm doing all right though. My wife, she's been a champ too. She looks incredible right now. She lost. I don't even know how much weight she lost last week, but she looks really good. And yeah, I feel great too. All right, looks like we might be getting that move higher at the moment. We'll see. A lot of chop, indecision. I'm going to hold off. There's no reason for me to get into a trade right now. This is just, it looks too uncertain. The longs look better. Longs look way better, but they left 850 behind. 850 has volume, I'm sure. Has orders. Yeah, he lost 18 kilograms in 40 days. Yeah, you lose a lot of weight. His calorie intake is negative. No, that's the thing. I can eat as much as I want. Like, I'm eating more now than I usually do. You don't have to count calories when you're on carnivore. You just eat when you're hungry, and you burn fat because your body's no longer using carbohydrates for fuel. It's using stored up fat. It's amazing. You talked to support. They said Lightning accounts. What? You talked to support. They said that Lightning accounts no longer have any minimum trading days requirement beyond the removal of the 7-day rule. No, you just watch people eat at Chili's. That sucks, bro. He eats 300 calories a day. No, you can't. You can't eat 300 calories a day. You'll die. 251 to 238, and you're still going. Nice, Publizi. Good for you, man. Did you start when I started? Did you start at the beginning of the month? Joey, that I literally don't understand what you mean with the lightning fundeds. Sorry, my dog is a maniac. Stop barking. What's wrong with you? Day 40? Wow, dude. That's a huge deficit, man. That's starvation, dude. That's starvation. You wouldn't want to do that because when your body's in starvation mode, it actually has a harder time losing weight because if it triggers your brain that you're in starvation mode, it tries to hold on to weight, and it actually you actually lose muscle like that too. Body starts to eat itself basically. Oh, that's for light, that's consistency rule. That's okay. Perfect. Wow, man. Oh, nice, Publizi. Good for you, brother. It looks like we are getting that push here to the 870 again. I wasn't interested in taking that long because it still looked very insecure at what it wanted to do. But in hindsight here, it looks pretty good. Let's see if it keeps going. I think 900 is where it's going. Things are shaping up pretty nicely. Good push here. Right up to 880, 888. Crossed over that 1 hour orb, as you guys can see right there. I haven't taken another trade in a minute though, so I'm being patient. Not looking for any shorts at the moment. Longs are pretty strong. They did create a good base around 860. There's a lot of passive buyers in that area. ES is pumping? Okay, cool. He's not in a starvation mode? Okay. He uses half a kilo a day. You started on August 17th? Nice, man. Yeah, we started September 1st. So we're just a weekend. Good for you, Publizi. It's hard, Publizi, right? When you probably come from a family that likes to cook a lot, right? Always have tons of food. And it's hard to always to convince your family that you're not eating like that. Good con. Beautiful, brother. Waiting for the break of 880 to the upside, Gory. We kind of got it, but it's not forming any closing any candles above yet. Body's changed completely. Nice, man. Good for you. Oh, that's great, bro. That's all that matters, man. The discipline thing, whatever you do with your diet, bro, the discipline you have with your diet, it's the same discipline you're going to have with trading. Believe it or not, it's same discipline. Because it's the same, they say how you do anything is how you do everything. So if you got no discipline in your regular life, you're going to have no discipline on the charts either. Yeah, very proud of you guys, man. Take care of your health, dude. Everything else comes secondary. If you don't got your health, you can't do anything. This morning I had a burger patty, 4 scrambled eggs, and some goat cheese, and some black coffee. That was my breakfast this morning. When Kessler said he went from 180 this past spring to 155 now, and I feel so much better every day because of it. Cute. See, that's the kind of thing. You don't always need to stay on it 24/7, because when you come off of it, you can reset your diet to something more healthy than you were eating before. because you've eliminated the need and the craving for the junk food and the need and the craving for the processed foods. So when you get off carnivore, you could do something like a Mediterranean diet where it's majority protein, and then you throw in vegetables and fruits and stuff like that. Con, you gonna get more girls because you're more fit? All right, that's crazy, Con. When grandma's around, yeah, grandma will feed you, bro. Grandma will feed you, that's for sure. Abuela will feed you. All right, the momentum has kind of died down, guys. The deltas is kind of looking a little flat. You did intermittent fasting for 6 to 18 days with heavy lifting. Nice one, Kessler. How old are you, brother? Where's Melanie? Yeah, I don't know where Melanie is today, man. Hopefully she finds us, because I know I wasn't here on Friday. Hopefully she's gonna join us. Hey Mo, if you're in the background, are you in any trades? Are you in a long swing long? I noticed you like to long more than short. I don't blame you, because markets really only go up. That is for sure. That is a real thing. 35 years young? Nice, brother. That's a good age, man. It's a good age. Yeah, they're making these rules to the prop firms so much easier now. Joey, you're right about that. And their costs are coming down dramatically. Because if you were to trade a prop firms just 2 years ago, they were completely night and day from what you can get today. Thanks for that, Publizi. Can't wait to start trading real money. Yeah, just get your money from them and trade real money, like you said, brother. Even if with a small $5,000 account, you could make a living off of that. Shoot, even with a $2,500 account, you can make a living. You found a prop firm that's only $29 a month? Wow. Costs are coming way down indeed. Yeah, they are. Delta's getting absorbed right now. Sellers are pushing here. Nice solid push. We got 850 after all. Oh, we're gonna get 850, looks like. Got 850. We got that move back down to 850. There's nothing here right now that I love. That's the honest truth. There's nothing I see that I'm like, oh my God, this is great. Nothing yet. ATR is 8.18 now. Nice push past 850. Now we go to VWAP possibly. With all that consolidation, maybe now we push it down below that VWAP. Oh, it looks like it's going to continue. Looks like continuation to the downside. All right, let's see if we get up to 860. I'm thinking we could possibly get a pop up there. That could be a better place for a short, but it does look like it wants to go lower. VWAP's my first target. That VWAP's at 820-ish, 818. Stocks are pushing higher. What's up, Raul? How you doing? Careful shorting. Thank you, Con. Thank you for letting me know that, brother. Okay. If they end up holding this level of 840 or 848, 850, there's a good chance, but she looks kind of weak. The delta looks weak. Alright, looks like she is trying to bounce a little bit. I'm looking at that 860 level. Possible short there is what I'm thinking, but we've been on an uptrend, so this uptrend could still be going. I'm not going to discount the uptrend yet. $865 minimum in this long. Okay, Con. Very nice call. Yeah, this could be a long, this could be a decent long. I'm not saying it's not. Nice solid candles to the upside right now. $857. $860. All right, let's see what happens here. Start breaking above this level here, then it's probably going to be a strong move higher. Yeah, now she's showing some very bullish delta to the upside. Yeah, now she's looking good. Yeah, you got 865 Con on that move. Exactly 865. I'm still flat, guys. I have not taken a trade since my last one you guys saw. It's getting real tough right now to dictate where she wants to go. Now the long's starting to appear a bit better. All right. Having a hard time here between the orbs. She's just bouncing between orbs. But she got the 850. I like to see a strong pullback here for another leg up. Bonk is pumping. I never understood what Bonk was about. What is Bonk about? Bonk I know is Bonk's Adventures from Nintendo. Strong, strong, strong. Price action right now to the upside. Delta is increasing and looking good for longs. ATR is 7.9 right now. Really nice ripper to the upside. 970 or 870, sorry. Oof, what a candle. Yeah, the delta is getting stupid strong right now. They're trying to break through this 880 level. Right now, that's what it looks like. It's a Tory coin for bonking off trend lines. What? What is that? Nice candle here all the way to the top of the 1 hour orb. Good call on that, Con. I haven't shorted. They haven't shorted the move. Yeah, Delta has a way of showing you what is currently happening and what projected move might be, but they could also turn those things around. Dude, Bonk is a meme coin? Yeah, it's a meme coin, right? That's what I figured it was. We're just trading between the orbs, guys. That's basically what we're doing here. Very tough here to find a good spot. We're getting some pumpy indications, but yeah, looks like you might want to go to 900 now. Yeah. Not much going on. Bulls are favored right now. Trying to break through that 880 orb. She's either going to rip or she's going to take some more liquidity. But I think the rip is probably coming. Everything's set up for it. Sorry guys. Hey Villa, what's up, brother? Pretty good today. I'm up on my funded $286, and we're up on this current eval right now at almost 900. I think 879 to be exact on our Tradeify. Nasty move right now, guys. Nasty move right now. We got a candle that probably took out a lot of longs here. Let's see what that looks like on the 5-minute. Looks pretty good to the upside right now. It looks like the last dip before the rip. I'm thinking that's the last dip before the rip. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do here, guys. Today has been nice to you. Good, man. That's good. Are we getting a dip before the rip, or is this just gonna dip, dip, dip? Last 3 candles do not look that good. I'm gonna take a long here, guys. I think this thing has potential to go up to 900 now. We'll see. Could be completely wrong. Could get stopped out here, but I think there's a good chance. I think I might be too early to this move. I'm kind of really glad to hear today's been good to you, brother. We need that once in a while. We need a good day for mental stability. Friday was rough. No, I traded it, dude. I traded it. I actually made like 8 grand on Friday. All right. I took a small loss on that. Looks like she wants to go lower. I think I might just sit this out for a while. Super choppy moves. I took a trade on one of my Tradeifys with three minis. Made 2,200 on that. Took a trade on my 6 funding ticks, copy traded. Made 800 and change on each one of those. And then I made 400 on my funded account. So if you add that up, that's almost 8,000. I'll go over the records with you guys in a little while when we wind down, so you guys can see my trading stats from that day. Thanks. Appreciate that, Todd. Man, what sideways chop we have? I think she may want to go to 900, but right now she's making it very difficult to find an entry for it. Yeah. Shorts are probably going to come into play then. That's what it looks like. They're just pushing down, grinding short. Tough price action here. At this point, I'm either taking a loss or a profit. I'm in fine with either. Been holding a short from 23,860 and 23,877 stop at 887. Profit at 827. All right. Good conviction, brother. I like it. Conviction's important. This 850 level is important, very important for support. See, she starts putting in some bullish candles somewhere around here. It could be that move to 900 we're all looking for, or that move to the VWAP, whichever one comes first. Looks like the move to the VWAP might end up coming first. $861. Good move here to the downside, Publizi. Very nice move here. All right, the delta is definitely going lower here. Sellers stepped in. Counting's 830. Consistency on straight to fund is now 20%. Wow. Hasn't it always been? No, it was 30 before, right? All right, we got a good solid push here. Good solid push. See if sellers can bury through this muck here. I don't like that candle. I'll take it off, but might go back in with another short. You on 25 points, popping along here. All right, Con. Nice job, huh? This could give a little push to the upside. Doesn't look terrible. No, we got stopped. Long is looking pretty good. Looks like they trapped a lot of shorts there going to the VWAP. Trying to go to the VWAP. Good job, Con. Shirts. The what? All right, let's see what they do here. $10.19. All right, looks like 850 was used as support there. Now she's pushing hard. Man, what a tight range. What a tight range. Yeah, looks like she's still going to keep pushing. No stopping in sight. But Bleezy, did you get your TP, man? I hope you took your profit down there. I know it came close. I didn't quite hit 827, but I hope you took profits. You're long from 849 Villa? Nice, man. Good for you, brother. You reading the market well? Nice. Good for you. Good for you. That's good, Con. It's a very choppy market, but if you can get the right side of it, these are good 20-point hits. Looks like she's going to break through 880 pretty easily. I don't think there's going to be much competition there. Comes the pump. We got to break through the 8. We got to break through this orb again. This 875, 880 level. Got to break through here again. I think we will. There is a lot of bullish indications right now that show that we probably will. Bulls are absorbing the market there around 860, 870. Good strong pullback. Is this another move to the downside, or is this just a pullback? This is a pretty big candle. What are you thinking right now, Con? You thinking this thing is continue higher to 900, or is this thing just going to chop? ATR right now is 8.45, so it's pretty low. Pretty hard market to read. We got bullish CVD divergence. Yeah, this is tough, man. It's very tough to read. It's 12 o'clock. Then we get a lunch hour dump. Oh, looks like the delta's getting, it was getting absorbed for a minute. Now she is pushing down. My dishwasher's about to, I don't know if it's my dishwasher or that's my washer or dryer. Sounds like about to explode. All right, we're at that 850 tap again. Are we going to go higher or is this thing going to just melt now? Puglisi's still holding. Wow, man. This guy's diamond hands. Diamond hand Puglisi. Yeah, again, some very bearish signals right now. Pretty much everywhere. So it's a good chance, Puglisi, you'll get your 827 fill. like Delta's getting the price where it needs to go. It's being absorbed by the sellers. See if Puglisi gets his 825, 827 hit. It's a good chance he may. I think we're going to break downside, Goring. Okay. This is a daily market. This is probably where you start going up. Maybe. Maybe. She's consolidating here on this 850 level. This is quite the Diddy market. Really tough to call here which way the market wants to go, especially this time of day, 12 o'clock. Never really gives us anything too clean. Not having acceptance of A80, yeah, she's been rejected from there countless times already. This market's not looking too favorable for buyers or sellers, to be honest with you. This is just chop. Just chop. We need to get a big influx of volume. I don't think we'll get it at 12 o'clock. I might just paper trade this till about 2. There's really no point in trying to do this unless we get a big move at some point here. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. I'll change my ice pack too. she got dumpy, huh? Consumer credit card at 1 chop. Well, then who knows what could be. You can chop after, but hoping some volume at 1 to take advantage of. What's up, brain damage? Man, this ice pack is super cold. Yeah, looks like we got continuation of the delta to the downside right now. Looks like Publizzi will get his hit. Nice, guys, nice. All right. Good move, Publizzi. About to get paid. Publizzi's about to get paid in the shade. Good moves, good moves. I hate chop. I really do hate chop. You guys hate chop? I hate chop. All right, but right now it's moving. So let's say we had that breakdown. Let's see if we hit that 830. We got 830, 827. Publizzi, congrats. VWAP next. After all that consolidation, I think maybe now she actually starts to move. Maybe go and grab that overnight low. Overnight low, overnight high is there. Wow, we never even went for the overnight low. 649. Could she do it? I don't know. Well, Publizzi's getting paid. That's all that matters. Oh man, ice pack on my legs, cold. Yeah, my hamstring. I hurt my hamstring too. I don't know how. I'm just a mess. We got more downside, guys. This this delta does not look like delta that's about to pop. How we doing today, Eagle Eyes? Doing pretty good, man. We're up almost 300 bucks on our live account and 700 on our eval. 690 to be exact on the eval. Was up a little bit more earlier. I think it was up 800, but we took a loss or two. How about you, brother? How are you? I'm doing a lot better today. Thank you for asking, man. Today's looking really good. Choppy market, but finally, man, this was a long trade, y'all. Have a good one. Yeah, take care, Publizzi. I'm glad you're green. Yeah. How about you, Eagle Eyes? You trading today, or are you in the keys? ATRs are 7.9, guys. Almost 8. ATR is 8. This delta does not look good yet for a pop, in my opinion. Next level to the downside would be 806. She loses the VWAP. We could see 806. Got a swift little pop there. Okay. Now the delta looks like it could be getting ready to possibly move up. Missing that VWAP by just a hair there, though. That doesn't make me feel too good. Just watching? Okay, Eagle. That's good. Are you on vacation already? Or are you taking some time off? Wow, you got strong here. They're getting pretty strong at this level. What's up, Raphael? How you doing? Good to see you, man. I took my short and walked away because I knew I would talk myself out of the trade. Good, Pecos. Yeah, it was a little choppy way down. I was in a short too, but I got out of this area. I got out at this area, the orb, 15 minutes, because this chopped too much. And I was like, oh man, they're trying to trap again. So I got out of it. But we're up, we're green on the day. Just no clean moves right now. Not just a lot of chop. Delta. You're done trading, Gory? Yeah, I might also be done for now because I don't see anything I like. But it's a long day for me. I'm gonna be here with you guys till the close, or maybe a little bit sooner because I want to work on some videos too. We'll see how the market acts today. She's not moving great. She's just moving just for the sake of moving, but she's not moving great. What's up, Art? This is stupidly bearish right now, Con? Only have 250 on both my evals, but didn't want to give it back. Yeah, you're smart for doing that. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay relaxed and just trying to stay patient here because we need to increase the volume before we start looking at some trades. Yeah, this is not too good. If we break this VWAP, we could head down to 805, somewhere around there, 800. A lot of delta getting absorbed here by the bears. Can they hold it back though? Can they hold the buyers back? What if I said no? No, I did it on spreadsheet because there was barely any. Yeah, I'm 17 now. All right, I'm sending you a whole folder, okay? Everything's there. I'm sending you the whole folder. All right. Yeah, a lot of buy pressure getting absorbed here. A lot of delta is getting absorbed by sellers. Yeah, looks like things gonna muscle its way through. Buyers are still trying to pick up the momentum back to the upside, but they're just not. They're not getting a break. They're not getting a break. Yeah, it's pretty bearish. It's barely moving, but it's bearish. ATR 7 now. The POC shifted. Bulls are trying to keep this thing going. Yeah, bulls do have a chance to squeeze. Looks like she wants to. Looks like she wants to dump. Just Mr. TP. Bulls absorbed. Yeah, I saw that. I was gonna try again. Well, looks like sellers have the advantage now. Maybe you're gonna move down to 800. You try it again, Con? All right, we got 811. I missed that short. I was gonna take that short. It just went without me. I don't know where my brain was. All right, we got 800, 805. That was the target I had in mind. Now we go for possible overnight lows down in the 600s. Oh, that's a pretty big move. She's been consolidating all morning, so I could see it happening. We've had 5,000 tick candles in a row. Pretty strong downtrend. You're in on the long con? What is the delta telling you, Con? We got 770. That's the orb low. Orb low in the open. $7.31 to low. Oh. Possible short traps. Is that what that's what the delta's telling you? Overnight high is at 795. I thought it was 695. My bad. 795. I think that's the overnight. No, yeah, that is the overnight high. The overnight lows are in the 600s. Now we got 800. See if there's any orders here at 800 that'll pop the price. We got the overnight high. And she's still going. The real move didn't come till 12 o'clock today. Not when I would have expected it. Yes, double bottom. Are you still low? You gotta break even. What's up, Yomar? Work is killing you? You mean your regular work, or you mean your regular work is hurting your trading? I'm sorry to hear that, Yomar. Yeah, sometimes if you've got work, man, and you're trying to focus on two things at once, that's difficult. I mean, after hours or, on your lunch break, that's something else. But if you're trying to like install a hot water heater and trade at the same time, one of the two is not going to come out good. Got a hard rejection at 810. See if buyers can bring this back up to VWAP. I think there's a chance. Took a little long there up to 820. Our count sitting nice at 844 on the day. Little base hits, guys. They add up. They add up. Oh, no, estás bien, Yomar. No te preocupes. Yomar is working at a warehouse. So it's hurting his trading. I think you should learn how to trade after hours, brother, or pre-market. Don't try to trade while you're at work. Prueba hacer el trabajo primero, después del trabajo haces el trading. Lo puedes hacer después o lo puedes hacer antes en la mañana. En la mañana desde las 7 a las 8 y media, 7 a las 9 es un buen mercado también. You have to learn how to adjust. What's up, Luciano? Bom dia, Luciano. So we might get another rejection here at VWAP. That's why I took my profits at 820. Guys, if you want a 50K eval today, just go over to our Discord into the psychology. In the psychology section, just post what was the biggest loss you ever had or most traumatic loss you ever had. The one that sticks out in your mind the most. Believe me, everybody needs to hear it. We all would appreciate knowing that we're not alone. Crazy rejection there. Very nice rejection. Wow, 11 hours, brother. Holy moly, you put in a lot of work. I took the bounce. I took a little long off the bounce, yeah, but I knew it was probably going to get rejected at VWAP, so I took profits at 820. Because the lead up looked really good, looked strong. But I'm thinking they were still going to push this thing down to possibly 770. There's some really nice hammer candles right now to the downside. I'm waiting for the 5,000 tick to confirm right now. Possible bearish candle. Could be more moves down. Looks very bearish. Oh man. Anybody holding on to this short from the top, man, you're doing good. She's been on a free fall for about an hour. Man, I missed a really nice setup here. Look at this. I was looking for a short here. I don't know how I missed this. I don't know what I was looking at the moment, but I gotta train myself to keep my eye out for these. Look at this candle on the 2000 tick right here. Look at this candle. We're looking for shorts anyway, right? Look at this candle. Man, even on a 1-to-1, if you load up on this, even on a 1-to-1, you can make some money here. 810 all the way down to 800. 10-point move, solid, no retracement, nothing. It's beautiful. Thing of beauty, I'll tell you. I tell you, man. But you guys don't listen. I got something special coming for you guys though. Something good. This could have a little bounce to it too, possibly. A little bounce, maybe back up to 810. ATR is 8.7, guys. It's not bad. It's not horrible for this time of day. It's a nice little pop here. She could be going all the way. Took another little base hit off of that. We're up to 923 on this account. Till we break the trend, because right now the trend is to the downside. I'm not going to be holding my longs that long, because these can all be traps. Mi hija habla español. Mi mayor habla español, mi menor no quiere hablar ni español ni portugués, nada. Solo inglés. ¿O sabe lo que quiere hablar? Quiere hablar japonés. Ella quiere que es japonesa. Se pone a aprender japonés, pero no quiere aprender español. I was just telling everyone here that Rafael was asking if my daughter speaks Spanish. My oldest daughter speaks Spanish. She speaks Portuguese too. My youngest, she understands Spanish. She understands Portuguese. She understands English. Obviously English. She speaks English. But she does not want to speak anything besides English, and she's fascinated with the Japanese culture, so she wants to learn Japanese. So she'll come up with some random Japanese words, but she won't speak Spanish. She's like anti-Spanish and Portuguese. She just won't speak it. Very strange. I don't know whose kid she is. Yeah, I took my profits there like around 810. I took it right at the bottom of this last little move. This little yellow candle right here, I took it on this purple candle. You guys can't really see it, but I took it at 1249, took it up to about 810. very bearish, you think? I think she's going to surprise everyone. I think she might just surprise everyone here. But we'll see. Trend is still to the downside. Yeah, good idea, scalpulator. If you're not feeling it, just wait till tomorrow. Wait for another day. Oh yeah, Yomar. More languages, the better. Just never know when you're gonna need it. My oldest daughter has like a photograph. Well, she has not a photographic memory. She has a linguistic photographic memory. She'll remember songs, lyrics to songs that she's only heard a few times, and she'll remember it like perfectly. Me, on the other hand, I can listen to a song for 1,000 times. I can't remember anything. My wife gets mad at me because I don't remember what she says. But I told her it's not my fault. I'm just not wired that way. This thing looks kind of strong. Okay, Rafael, that's good. At least your kid speaks Spanish, like a gringo. God bless you too, Yomar. Thank you for being here. It's better to speak Spanish like a gringo than not speak it at all, because I kind of speak it like a gringo too, but I speak it. Getting stronger. It's like we are going up to VWAP, 820 possibly here. Will she hit 820? Give us a nice W. See the W, guys? You see the W? This could be double bottom. Yeah, for sure. That's good, Yomar. You're trying to pass these eval? Yeah. Well, it looks like the longs came in pretty well. I should have kept it open a little longer. I got the 810. Looks like we could get another 10 points out of her. I didn't really think it was going to be that bullish, but it was. Next time I'll have a little more conviction. How about that? Yeah. Second time's the charm. The only thing I didn't like about it is that they didn't sweep. Usually when it sweeps for a second time, like see this right here, if it would have swept this level for a second time, I would have liked it better, but it didn't do that. So I just I took a 10-pointer on it. If we reject from here, I could see us coming back down to 770. It's a possibility. Right now the delta looks pretty good to the upside. Doesn't look like it's gonna fall anytime soon, but looks all right. We'll see. There are some sellers sitting at 820 though. Looks like 820 is still resistance. Yeah, right now we're just consolidating pretty pretty nicely under the VWAP. Not sure if she's trying to build up the strength to get past it, or if we're going to continue going lower. But as of right now, if you're going to try to make a decision, the structure is still bearish. So if you think this is going to go higher, that's just wishful thinking, because the market is to the downside at the moment. So shorts are obviously safer. But there really isn't a place to get short from yet, unless you want to short the VWAP, which is not a bad place to short, of course. But it's very obvious, though. Very obvious place to short. Well, looks like it's moving. Your short's at 696. Nice. Good job, Yomar. Oh, good call, Goreen. Yeah, if you're happy with your trading, dude, that's all that matters. I'm pretty content myself. Haven't been greedy. I've been taking my profits. When I think a move is gonna go, I keep it. But when it doesn't look like it's gonna go, I take my profits. Yeah, this is a good push. Good push now. Yeah, that was a retest of that 820 level, is all it was. She's possibly just creating a shoulder here of some sort before falling. Bear flag, really clean looking bear flag on the 5,000 tick. Look at this, very clear looking bear flag. Slow moves though, very slow moves. I prefer the faster, bigger moves, but this is doing something. I don't know if the delta, I don't know if the Renkos are going to help anymore at this point in the day. There's barely any volume, so the Renkos are really not going to be reliable unless we have some volume. Yeah, possible move higher here. Yeah. If not, we got 770. Stay flat. We stay kind of flat here. Even though I like the move, there's still a lot of downside pressure. See if she's got 780 in her. Can I do a new high but still going down? I'll try to hold this one down to 781, guys. Have a good feeling about it. Hopefully. We got a new candle, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock candle. New hourly candle, I should say. I'm shorting the value area low. Yikes. Take the risk off. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take it there because the delta looks like it might pop. Whatever. Just missed me by a couple points. We're up over $1,000, so we're 1112 on this account, which is beautiful because we hit daily loss limit on this account last time, so we got it up to pretty much even now. Yeah, now she could pop. Now it looks like she might pop. We'll see. Man, she just missed me. I was at 81. It just went to 85. It could. They might. These candles are looking pretty strong. We still got 770 to the downside, man, so be careful about 770. $770 is the orb low, the opening range low, and it's the open. It's the open also. You see it right here? 771. That's the open. And the opening range low. So be careful. Should be a lot of liquidity there. VWAP in 1 hour. They won't make it easy, says Con. No, it's never. That's why I'm just taking profits, man, as soon as I can. It's been working for me today, so we'll keep doing the same thing. Favoriting the trend trades. I'm only looking for shorts, really. But if I see a scalp long that I like, then I'll take it. But I'm favoriting shorts right now. Looks like she might go to 880, 780 now. After that last little fake out. To grab down there. Oh, they won't make it easy to grab down there? No, they won't. Yeah, it's been tough. It's been a very slow grind to the downside. Very slow grind, guys. Very slow and grindy. My daughter's tablet's not working. It's telling her that the headphones are plugged in, but they're not. So she has no audio on her tablet. So I have to try to fix this thing. Oh, I think it's working now. I think we might be in luck here. Ah, it's working. She'll be so happy. Good. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. Tablet's working. I'm gonna tell her that her dad fixed it. Like, your papa fixed it, baby. She's gonna be like, I love you even more now, Papa. I'll be her hero for life. $738 is a potential target. I'm thinking 770. Thinking 770, but we'll see. Super chop. Super chop. Oh, this is super chop. But the longs are looking better now. Longs are actually looking pretty good now. So longs are looking all right. What's up, Art? Good morning to you again, brother. $794 is the middle of an inverted 15-minute fair value. It's acting as current support. Wow. That's amazing. Seller's still very aggressive. They haven't really given up the reign yet. The buyers are fighting. Buyers are fighting. Joey said Tory. He's counting on Tory here. Yeah, Tory is holding us down pretty hard, huh? This is a Tory market, if I ever seen one. Yeah, she is holding us down. Tory is a champ. She did get rejected from that Tory last, huh? Looks like she might want to go to 770 now. After that possible last look to the upside. Yeah. So many fake outs. So many fake outs. You just can't tell what way she wants to go at this time of day. It's really hard. More sweeps, more sweeps. 770s next if we break this low. Art says the only trades are shorts here. Okay. Yeah, trend is to the downside. I feel like we can get a big influx of volume to either direction pretty soon here. She has been consolidating for a minute. For a while, that is. Not a minute, but like a long time. Can she break the Tory to the upside? Can she do it? there is some resistance there. Pretty nasty resistance. Buyers might still be piling in here. Go check Tori's latest post. Maybe later. Buyers are absorbing. Buyers are absorbing. They're trying to break through this this trend line. She's going insane. Yeah, I'll check her out later. I'm in a small long, guys, but I'm not sure if it'll take my TP. I have a TP at 816. I think we can hit 816. 816 is safe. It's under VWAP, and it's a good 15 points from where I entered. What strategy to primarily trade? Dave teaches. It's a mix of delta, and it's a mix of price structure on the tick charts, and obviously levels. You know, yeah, you always use your support and resistance levels, but I use absorption levels for support and resistance. Where I see that a lot of absorption happen, that's where I kind of use as support and resistance too, other than just structure. Yeah, this thing could tear, but I'm gonna take profits at 816 if it hits 816. Pray for me, guys. Pray for me. Let's see if we can go. Buys tops and sells bottoms. Yeah, I do that. Con only buys round bottoms. I do. I have an order flow tool that I specifically use. I don't really use order flow like normal traders would use. There's a different kind of order flow, simplified order flow I call it, that I use, and it gives me a good visual. I'm gonna unveil what I've been using the last couple of days. I think it's working a lot better for me. Now, let's see if we can get this quick push at 816. I hope we can. Right now she's getting kind of toppy again. If we get stopped, I might just call it a day on this account because we're up nicely right now. We're up about 1100 and change right now on this account. So if we can get this next hit, it'd be very nice. Very nice addition. Good consolidation for a pop-up, but nothing's guaranteed. Could very well still get stopped out. Not content with what I have? No, I'm very content, but it's an eval. Like I made $286 on my funded earlier and I locked it out. Yeah, and I'm not trying to hit out the park. If you notice, a lot of my trades after like 11 a.m., they're like 10-point trades, max maybe 20, unless I see something I really like. But Luis, thank you for subscribing, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Trying to exercise our patience here, guys, and restraint. I think A16 is very safe. Hopefully we get it. Could pump a lot more than that. Volume is kicking in now for buyers. Volume is kicking in. Let's see if she can go. Delta's picking up for the buyers. Delta is picking up for the buyers. Let's see if they can make it through A16. I'll take it there. No need to be greedy. Give to the needy. We're up 1,400. 1,322 to be exact. These are the stats on this account for today. 70% win rate, 17% losses, 11% break even. Not too bad. Pretty steady. Pretty steady. Yeah, looks like we would have got our A16 hit right there. Time is also a factor, yeah. You gotta trade evals aggressively. Somewhat, yeah. Delta is still looking like it's increasing strength, guys, to the upside. But A16 was a good number for me. It went right to A16. Now it looks like it's rejecting a bit. Just a bit. More shorts coming in? Another short? I don't know. This could be a short here. If I was a gambling man, I'd probably take it. That looks pretty good. We'll see what happens here. This is another eval with Tradeify. This is another one. That was a big candle to the downside. With this one, I feel like I'm just gonna take one trade. Steve, thanks for subscribing, brother. How are you? Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. It's free, completely free. If you guys want to go over there into the psychology section, psychology channel, and tell us what is the biggest loss you've ever taken or the hardest loss you've ever taken in trading, I'd love to hear all about it. And we'll use those names to put into our wheel and pick one winner for a 50K eval. 50K eval giveaway. So go ahead and use the link in Use the link that's pinned down below. Use the link that's pinned in the chat, I'm sorry, to go to our Discord. And then from there, we will pick a winner after you guys post in the psychology channel about your biggest loss ever. Dave Teaches, you know what? Your name does sound familiar. You have a YouTube channel? Dave Teaches? Yeah, you got a lot of subscribers. Yeah, it looks like you are the official Dave Teaches. Yeah, nice to meet you, brother. It's good to meet another streamer. Thanks for jumping in and checking out what we're doing. What's up, Envy Me? You haven't said hi today, brother. How are you? Dave, what do you teach? He teaches Spanish. No, that's hilarious. He might not be here anymore. Looks like that might have been the actual move. She might be going higher now. Yeah, that's a really big honor, man. Any subscriber with, I mean, any viewer or anybody that's checking me out who's been trading for a long time and has a following of over 40,000 people on their YouTube channel. Yeah, it's an honor, man. That really is an honor. Dave teaches the use of zones, particularly taking entries at the middle of them, kind of like a continuation play. Is that what you mean? Oh, that sounds interesting, man. I'll check out some of his content. I will check it out. I will. Let's see if we get a push to the downside here. Boom, boom. How are you, man? What's up, Stone World? Good to see you, man, like always. We're doing all right today, man. Our accounts are nice and green. We're happy. Life is good. God is good. Everything is good, brother. I'm so red. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Today is a tough day, man. Today was a very choppy day to the downside. Well, for the last couple of hours, but yeah, the morning session wasn't terrible, but mid-afternoon was kind of ugly. Not much to really trade, to be honest. You'd have to be in and out of trades to make any money. I think buyers are still trying. Buyers are still trying. In case you guys are wondering what time frame I have on, it's a 5,000 tick chart you see on the chart right now. I have a feeling she might be trying to push higher. Even though we did get some very bearish signals here. Looks like some volume is kicking in. Delta keeps getting bought up. I might want to close this thing, but I don't know. Just gonna let it get. I might just let it get the stop taken because you just never know with this market. 770 looks juicy though. I'm telling you. $770 looks like it's throwing a party and everyone's invited. But I don't know when she's going to get there. It's like a chop-up-a-loozah. Eating a Mexican bowl? That's cool, man. Did you guys finally get Chipotle in Dubai? Is that where it's from? They might be defending this 805 level here. I'm kind of worried about it. If they don't start closing some bearish looking candles, might be in trouble. Oh, they don't deliver? Okay. Sounds like a niche, man. Sounds like a company you could open there. Open up a delivery company for Chipotle. I would. If I was in Dubai and I found out Chipotle doesn't deliver, I'd go right to Chipotle and be like, hey, listen, I can have your food delivered. Start up a little delivery service, like an Uber Eats type of thing. Make some money. Some money, Con. This price action is for the birds. Let's go, baby. Let's get some dumpiness coming in. Man, this market. What'd you do to Melanie, Khan? You scared her away. Holy choppiness, Batman. This is so choppy. Can we get a sell-off? Yeah, baby.
Will you bring us something today?
Yeah.
Are we on the same page?
Mm-hmm.
I'm exhausted today.
Okay.
I think I've been non-stop again.
Yeah.
Or the Monday.
Yeah.
Alright. When I come back with the girls, I have to, ¿cómo se dice? I have to get my bag ready because Katrina wants me to go with her.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to stay, you can stay. I don't really care. But, I know Kinley's gonna want to play with someone and I'm gonna tell her I can't play with her because I have things to do too.
But you usually don't.
No, I know, but it's gonna be a hassle. And I don't want to leave her at home.
Even if I stay home? Okay, then we'll all go.
Porque no le pone atención y después anda en este cuarto y
I'll play with her
unless
volleyball.
unless you're gonna help her with her schoolwork, which is the most important thing, I don't care about all the other
I'll
things.
help her with schoolwork at the volleyball place.
So then I'm gonna bring her laptop and
Yeah.
you can work on it with her.
Mm-hmm.
And think, oh wait, you're gonna run with her.
I can't because my back is a little sore. I'll try. Let's just play by ear right now because I'll either gonna run.
You gotta, okay, then here's the options. Because I was just thinking about that. I don't mind taking Katrina by myself. And if you want, you can go to the gym with Kayla and have her stay on the treadmill. And while you walk next to her if you want.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
I'll do that.
Let me think about it. I'm gonna let you know as soon as before you leave.
Because I'm gonna leave now. I have to
Are you?
go to get the Katrina stuff and I have to go to the post office and drop off a couple things and bits
Okay.
and lettuce.
By the time you get home, I'll know. But either one is good because I should be able to. My back should handle it.
So fine, babe.
Okay.
I'm not the one being punished. What do you need, like an hour?
Let me think about it.
Alright, so before I pick up Katrina.
Yeah, either way, she's gonna run. Yeah, I hope she's not dying like from the cold.
You do know that working out helps you recover from colds faster, right? Because the heat and the sweat takes out the bacteria.
No, I didn't know, but that's good to know.
Oh.
That's awesome. Can you heat me up 2 chicken kebabs?
So what?
2 chicken kebabs? Thank you, babe.
Do you want this?
Yes, baby.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put that in.
Mm-hmm. This market has been so hard to trade for like a month now. Yeah, I know, Adrian. This has been difficult. Yeah, I'm hoping we can get this 770 hit here, guys. Took off a little bit of risk there. I think we might be able to fend off the buyers here. Delta looks pretty strong for buyers right now, though. Yeah, I might get out of this thing. Look, Delta's starting to look pretty strong. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Are we getting rejected at 800? Possibly move down to 776. I might close her out manually if we get above 805. Yeah, it was a pretty strong candle. $8.08 looks like a good stop. Delta's increasing big. Delta's increasing big and it's not dropping. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign that it's not dropping with an increase in delta to the downside. Buyers are absorbing this. Can they keep it up? There's a question. I'm gonna bring it down to 808 if I take a small loss. Maybe 810. Let's see if we can get a push. Get this push, baby. Yeah, this is looking kind of strong to the upside now. The way she's putting in these candles, they don't look good. I'm gonna take it off, guys. I don't trust it any longer. She just consolidated the heck out of this range. I don't like it. I don't like it. The delta's looking like it's getting all absorbed now by the buyers, big time. Might be interested in taking it again, but not right now. If I was wrong, then I'm wrong. It just didn't look right anymore. This took 14 bucks off. Octo is up 4,200% on the day. Yeah, Pecos, that's crazy. You're still short from 696? Nice, man. Good call. $8.05. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see he's trying to hold his value area low for sure. May not be the worst trade in left. Yeah, the long may not be terrible here. Even though we know, oh man, there goes that drop I was waiting for. Man, she's such a tease for sure. She is such a tease. Get that move right back down to 800. It's all good in the hood. Thank you. This is way too choppy. Way too choppy. There will be a rip higher out of nowhere type of thing later today. I don't know. She really is trying to hold this level. Like, all jokes aside, she's trying to hold this thing. It's starting to look pretty good. Again, for the longs, but just don't know. Very trappy. Depending how this candle closes, could be a decent opportunity to go long. No long yet. At least I don't think so. It looks more like a continuation to the downside type of environment. Yeah, moving averages are all pinched up together. Big ass sitting at 820. Here comes the push to 770. Should have kept my short on. Next time we keep it on. Next time we keep it on. Very bearish move. A lot of mixed signals right now. Staying patient. Don't want to rock the boat. Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Tori taught me that one. Doo-doo-doo. This could be nice. Oh man, what a dump to 780. That was my TP from earlier. All right, babe, thanks.
Anything else I missing?
You gonna stop by and pick up the clothes now?
Yeah. Yeah, setting, punishment, pick up items. And that's it. Nothing that you have to do?
I don't think so. Thanks, babe. Delta increased a lot right now to the downside. It is looking very, very. Sellers just unleashed on the buyers. This could continue down a lot more. We've got some gaps down in the 700 region, all the way down to 700. From like 700 to like, what is that? From 720 to 700, we have a pretty sizable gap, and this thing is selling off. Man, should have kept that short. Should have kept that short on. This thing's selling off hard. We got 770. Good job, anyone who kept it open. WorldCoin, that is behind the OTCO move? No, I don't know anything about it. What's going on, Mr. Clean? Says Smokey Bear. Only you could prevent forest fire, Smokey. All right, let's see if we get this push. Just pushing hard. Is there anything to this move? Probably gonna get more downside because Delta doesn't look right yet. So a sympathy pump. $7.58 is next. Okay. Yeah, we had a lot of consolidation there between 800 to 820 for a long time. I can see this thing continuing down, maybe more. If it continues, we'll see. Pretty decent pop from there though, I will say. ATR is 7.9. That's just increased recently. Almost 4 minutes to that new 4-hour candle at 2 p.m. That should rattle things up pretty good. It's pretty pumpy here though. Pretty pumpy, I ain't gonna lie. But we'll see. We'll see if 760 continues to get defended. Ooh, what just happened there? Yeah, pretty nasty rejection. Pretty nasty push. Let's see if this Tory is going to defend. One sec, guys. Never mind, I'm back. Trying to stay on trend here. I'm still looking for more shorts, but at the moment, it looks like they could possibly be trying to put in a reversal to back to the upside. Buyers are trying. It's 2 p.m. guys. It's 2 p.m. Let's see what happens here. Do we get the midday reversal or do we get more continuation? Yeah, they're battling out here at 780. Doo-doo. 775 is one of those quarter levels supporting price right now. Yeah, it looks that way. Yeah, this is turning into another consolidation. Sideways action at 780. If this pops, we could be headed back up to the VWAP. If it drops, we have some much lower levels. Maybe at 700 could be a good level, down to 700. I think I'm gonna have my lunch real quick, guys. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. I like the shorts. Let's see what I like here first. Yeah, I'll be right back. Ooh, no, shut up. So the market's pumping and dumping at the same time, huh? Oh, this market. I tell you guys, this market. She has her moments. So today we had, oh man, this ice pack is cold. So today we had chicken skewers, 2 slices of bacon, and some cheddar cheese. Pretty good. Pretty good. I would even eat that on days when I'm not doing carnivore. Long hair looks pretty good though, I won't lie. Long is starting to look pretty good. Anybody agree? Anybody taking a long? It's starting to look pretty good. Oh man, this thing's cold. Let's see if we can find an entry here somewhere, possibly for a long. Not 100% sure yet. The delta looks kind of mixed. Longs definitely look better to me. There it goes. I like the longs. See if we get a pullback into 780s. That was a good amount of volume they got into that candle. Yeah, they battled that area pretty good. Don't know if she's gonna come back. We're up against 800. Anybody long here? I think this is the possible midday reversal. Trying to see if I can get in anywhere. This little trick right here that Tori taught us worked out perfectly right here. Bang. Sideways and then higher. Out of nowhere run up. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're long from 798. Trying to get in at 785. I have a limit order at 785. I'm trying to see if we can get that order filled. She's off. Yeah, Nah, she took off like a rocket. This is where I'm long. Type of rangy market we've had today. I wouldn't be surprised if we come back to tap this in. But maybe not, because the volume is... Well, the volume was good. The delta was good. Been negative delta ever since we got the pop. But she has been absorbing it. Short 5 from 800, says Eagle Eyes. Wow, dude. Nice, man. Chinese price action? Joe, you're funny, dude. Nice job, Eagle. Eagle got conviction, man. That guy's got conviction. Yeah, they're rocketing this thing higher. Looks like they may want the VWAP. Tapped out. Sucks, Eagle. You get the next one, brother. For sure. You get the next one. Alright, looks like 812 got rejected. For now. See, buyers woke up here at 2 o'clock. We got the VWAP sitting at 818. Let's see how she'll go. Looking to see if we can get that 816. See if she's any good there. Just could be putting in a squeeze. I'll take it off right there. This is struggling to get up to that 815, 816 level. We're up 173 in this account. We don't need that much to pass this account, so we'll be a little more conservative. If we get a pullback, I like the 780s, but don't know if we can get that much of a pullback. Eagle is short from 811.5 on his phone. He's up 3K. This will be my last trade for the day. Is that an eval? Oh, you're up 3K on your day. That's great, man. Yeah, these longs are gonna squeeze, I think. All right, good push to 814. Next one. What do we got next? What do we got next? Maybe the 818, 820 level. Tapping that VWAP. All right, things are looking strong. Yeah, we would have TP'd right there. I'm happy with my TP though. I'm good. That was great price action just now. After all that consolidation, then she did a nice little run up. Let's see if we can pump those likes, guys. We'll do our giveaway. Oh, we got 55 likes. Yeah. Hopefully we can get to 100 likes, guys. Come on. We can do it, guys. We can do it. We can definitely do it. Approaching the VWAP. Yeah, we're almost on that VWAP. That 816 level has been tough. We got rejected there once. Now we're getting rejected there possibly again. Very nice price action. Just about missed that VWAP, but we're almost there. Yeah, stay green, Eagle. Don't give it back, brother, whatever you do. Wow, what a nice push. Possibly end up looking for more longs, but right now I'm just being patient. Yeah, we had a big amount of sellers get at 1:52 at 1:52 p.m. Huge move down. It looks like a trap to the downside. Could have gotten a lot of people stuck on that move. So I'm pretty sure they'll be defending that level. Could see a little move back down to the 780s though. It's not impossible. Trendline break and retest on the 500 tick chart. Proceed this little run up. Or proceeded this little run up. Yeah, I saw that. Good call on that, Scalpulaire. I saw it on the 2000 tick chart. A very clean candle to get into. Very clean candle in the 2000. Look at this candle right here in the 2000. Look at that candle. Right here. That's a beauty. This candle right here said it all. I kind of saw it here too, but this one looks so much better. And that's when I started looking for my longs. I caught it around here. Looks like a good short coming in possibly. Nice solid push to the downside. You went, dude, you went Eagle Eyes, you crazy, dude. You went short at 808? I thought you were done, man. Be careful, brother. That one more thing always gets everybody. That one more thing is dangerous. Yes, pepperoni. Still facing some resistance here. Looks like sellers are still trying to push the price down, but buyers are not giving up. Hold on, guys. You're short 7 now, tapped out. Oh man, Eagle. Hope you're all right, brother. Yeah, you should give it a rest, man. I think closing green for the day is a big accomplishment. All right, let's see what the market wants to do now. I think she wants to break through the VWAP, but I'm not sure. She looks pumpy and dumpy at the same time. We'll see. I kind of like the longs a little better, but it's kind of hard to say. See if the market starts pushing. That would be pretty cool. Think we go to 900 now? You guys think we go to 900 now? I don't know. That'd be weird, right? If we did? I mean, not weird. I mean, it's possible. I wish you can go to 900 now. Because we missed 900 earlier, right? We hit 888. Maybe. All right, we'll see what the market wants to do. I'm thinking market wants to go higher, but hey, she's looking kind of heavy at the same time. So my plan is I need 400 bucks to pass this eval I have right now. I think I need 400 bucks. So I just need 20 points. So we're at 810. We need an 830 hit. I'll put it to 833 just for the, if we can get a move higher. If we get a move under 804, then I'm gonna just take a break for a minute because that's my stop. 804 is my stop. And we're stopped. 802, okay. All right. Small stop there. Yeah, who knows? Longs were looking good. Now, I don't know. Longs were looking pretty good. This market is tough. Maybe she comes down to tap this 784 before going higher. If not, then we go down. Daily open is at 673. We got imbalances down to 700. So this will be a tough one. Getting close to that overnight high again. Tapped out at 800 and overnight high sitting at 790, 795. Let's see if she goes to 795. Yeah, she's really pushing hard now. I've got this paper trade on here just to show you guys where I wanted to get in long for earlier at 784. Let's see how she reacts here. A lot of sell pressure coming in now. A lot of sell pressure. I don't know if she's going to just reverse on a dime there. Another trend line break on the 500 tick chart. Let's see if it, there will be a retest. Yeah. Yeah, those tick charts, man, they really do tell a story. If we would have just traded the tick rejection, we would have shorted. Well, I wanted to short this one, but I didn't get in time. But then I saw the power candle right here, this powerful candle here. So then I longed this one. I longed this one because we're in an uptrend. And then we got this huge rejection. So I think I still stand behind this trade. I think it was a good trade. But obviously the market wants to manipulate a little bit more before going up. If it does go up at all. Good run up though. But it is what it is. You're short 5 from 23,800. Oh, it looks like you're doing good. Because you're already down 10 points. So, I mean, you're up 10 points, I should say, because the market is down 10 points. You're looking all right. What you aiming for? Because you're already up. You're already up big. You're up $1,000 already. Bear's trying to growl. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a choppy session. Real choppy. Listening to the tick chart, though, it does help out a lot. It's most trappy. Is this massive? Yeah, I think. I think it could get a little trappy. No, Raphael, I haven't taken the bounce. I took a bounce earlier, but it was too early. But this is looking pretty good. It missed me by a couple of points here on the 787. I was at 784. You lost 1,800 for that short, trying to get 2,400 out of it. Oh man, yeah, you were up good. Wonder if it wants highs again. I was thinking that too. With this much consolidation, she wants something. Yeah, I see that. I was looking at that fair value gap too. Yeah. Momentum has slowed down. It's at 5.9 now. Very slow now. I might have to go to 500. 500 tick. What software do you use to go live? I use OBS. OBS, Vic. Just one trade all morning, Vic? Wow, man. It's pretty disciplined. Good for you, brother. $8.10. We got $8.10. Yeah. Man, what a chop. Careful. We know she wants to go higher, but this is no, OBS is free, Vic. OBS is free. I don't know how or why it's free, but it is. Yeah, price action has slowed down a lot. Volume always picks up between 3 and 4. Yeah, well, right now she's kind of dead. Trend line rejection. Hmm. Quick recovery just now. Got down to 7, looks like 797, 798. Man, things have really slowed down. ETR 6. You can see at the bottom volume for each day. Go back and see it. Oh yeah, no. I believe, especially on the market on close, that goes up big time. Just from 3 p.m. to 3:30, it doesn't have to do much. FOMO revenge trading, yeah, revenge trading is my downfall too. Oh, looks like it's just coming back down. Aggressive candles. I'm glad I had my in a trade right now. This market doesn't really know where it wants to go. It looks like it's just more consolidation. I might just call it quits here. I mean, I'm green, so I might as well just get away while I'm ahead. Or how did I say? Get out while I'm ahead. We'll see. We'll see if we get something really nice. Oh man. I think I prefer to go take a nap and trade this anymore. I'm waiting for a 12. Hopefully I can get a good trade before market closes. That's cool, Vic. Vic, you're on the West Coast, I think, right? Yeah, Vic's on the West Coast. Could be a dump. Could be a dump incoming. You short 7 from 808, and I'd rather break even or I hit 770. I'll be $100. I'll break even or get 770. Okay. Yeah, it's 2 trend lines. It's creating a wedge right now. If you guys notice, it's creating a wedge. The wedge. Atomic wedgie for sure, Pecos. This is an atomic wedgie. Oh man, I'm tired, man. I'm about to go catch some Z's instead. Harmonic pattern? No, this is just a. Oh, maybe there's a harmonic pattern, but I don't trade those. Communist California, California. No, this is just a wedge. I don't even know how to start with harmonics. Oof. She dumped again. So what I'm thinking is we can get another move down out of the atomic wedgie. Come in, tap me in at 784 possibly. Then I'd be looking for a long because usually the first move out of the wedge is a fake out. So we'll see. No guarantees. Consumer credit numbers are due out. Is that in this afternoon? I don't see anything. Consumer credit month over month is out in 40 seconds. Let's see what happens. 40 seconds, guys. 30 seconds now. This is not red folder news, not even yellow folder news, but you never know. This could move the market. Yeah, be careful, eagle eyes. Be careful, brother. Take care of yourself, man. Take care of your mindset, first of all. You know that. All right, we are getting numbers in 2 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. More dumpiness or nothing? A nothing burger. All right, it's 3 p.m. Do we get something out of this? Shorts are just looking too good right now. Let's see. Did we get tapped in? All right, something's wrong with Project X. Price action's not looking right on Project X right now. I have no idea what's going on in Project X. Something weird's going on in Project X. Anybody having problems with Project X right now? Yeah, something's definitely off with Project X at the moment. Be careful, Project X guys. Something's up. But should I wait for my 770 target? I think it's gonna bounce soon, man. I don't think 770 is gonna hit. I don't, but hey, I think she just did this as a fake out here. But I don't know anything, so don't listen to me. Yeah, there's something wrong with Project X right now on the tick charts. There is definitely something wrong. Yeah, Project X is off right now. Don't even look at Project X right now, guys. Take your money, run. I would agree, yeah. But yeah, I like this area because we ended up closing up this high volume candle right here, the whole thing, but it doesn't have to work. This looks like a pretty solid move. See if he gets rejected from here. Let's see what they do here with this breakdown. Let's see if they hold this level. Yeah, good job, Eagle. You don't like anything about today? Yeah, today's tough. Today's not an easy one, that's for sure. And there's something wrong with these things. Even worse, there's something wrong with Project X right now. Yeah, we still got the downside trend, so this could get rejected. Yeah, we could get a push up to 820. Just keep your eyes on that. See if we can get a solid move up to 820. That would be nice. See if we can get some volume to kick in. So we won't be getting much of a chance to the upside. Unless something really turns around here. A slow leak downward? Maybe. Maybe. A slow leak downwards, this scalper there. Yeah, looks like a slow leak. Maybe not so slow. Yeah, this is definitely not looking good. Yeah, that was a big that was a big candle to the downside. Really heavy delta. You were short again, Eagle Eyes? Yeah, I don't know. This is just dumpy now. This is just going lower and lower. Maybe we still get 700. I don't know. Oh, she's testing a low day. What a dump. You lost your TPT Pros? It's gone forever, or wait till reactivate? I don't know. Whichever one's better for you. Sorry to hear that you lost your account, man. That sucks. It's definitely not good. Pretty nasty drop. This is heavy. I don't think we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna pop from here. If we do, that'll be a long shot. It's been pretty. It's been pretty soft. The market's been pretty soft, pretty much all since 12 o'clock. Look at this. You lost 1,800 on that short? Yeah, it's a pretty nasty breakdown. So we had this. Does it work like an eval? Well, I don't know what you mean by does it work like an eval, but you can reset it, but they're not cheap to reset. They're very expensive to reset. Oh, you lost 1,800 looking for the short, but you made it all back, right? Yeah, Felipe, they might be pretty expensive to reset, brother. I don't know if you've ever tried, but they're pretty expensive. Or if you did it once, you could do it again. Unless you want to reset them, that's on you. Yeah, it's about 650. 4,500 on a day. Nice, Eagle. So you got your 1,800. Yeah, he got us 1,800 back. He's a beast. You guys didn't know Eagle's a beast? Eagle Eyes is as beastie as they come. ATRs are still pretty low, 6.6 right now in the ATR. The price action is still really heavy. Yes, price action is really, really dumpy. When are we getting Eagles on Discord? He said he was going to send a video in, unless he wants to do it live. Is it better to start new ones? I don't know. I've never reset my accounts. Guys, do you think it's worth it to pay $650 per account to reset your TPT Pro accounts? I can't tell you because I've never done it. And if I was in your case, I don't think I would do it. I think I'd start over. Joey says no. You can get 6 accounts. You're going to pass at least one of them, 2 of them, if you're lucky. Then that means you got a better deal if you just get new accounts. But I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That's really demoralizing. Yeah, you're better off getting a straight to funded. That is true. You can get a straight to funded for like $300. Maybe even cheaper. Oh, you want to do a live Eagle? Okay. When you're in front of your computer, let me know tomorrow, and then I will put you in the Discord room. 506 orders at 790. All right, Raphael, thank you for that. Appreciate that, Felipe. Appreciate you very much. 790, huh? Yeah, Tradeify is only $350 right now, guys. If you wanna with a straight to funded. Thanks for that, Joey. Appreciate you. Yeah, Cobra Max. Thanks for that. Good insights. Yeah, market's still heavy. Market still might be consolidating to move lower, but we do see there's some liquidity stacked above us. We have a gap above us too. We did break down pretty nasty out of that wedge, and I was hoping that we could have popped, but it looks like she may actually still be trying to go lower, but you never know. We got equal lows here, so chances of us getting stopping at 762, stop outs again, and then going higher is pretty high. Raphael says he always does a new one. Yeah, I would do the same thing. I don't think I'd pay that much for another account, for the same account. That's a lot of dough. Yeah, there's times when Tradeify has a discount, a really nice discount, and you can get like a 150K straight to funded for like 350, 380. So 650 for a 50K eval is not worth it. All right. Market is continuing to the downside. Now, markets have not been smooth. That is correct. Anything but smooth. All right, they're sweeping, taking out 760. They could continue lower here. This is not necessarily have to recuperate. She continues down. We've got the daily open at 673. There's a lot of levels below us. And I feel like buyers are really trying here, but sellers are letting them advance and then just rejecting them hard. This choppiness is pretty ugly. I don't know what to make of her here. Not very much strength to the upside, that's for sure. Man, she is just not doing much. All right, let's read, kill some time here. Let's go ahead and check out some of the comments that we have in our psychology page. All right, let's see what we've got from today. All right, let's see. All right, looks like All right, so we got Trader JB87 says, I've been trading, I haven't been trading long, but I took a $400 loss in my personal account that I only had 1,500 in, so it was a large percentage. That one hurt me, and I also lost an eval in one trade after being on tilt and just took a few weeks off because of it. Most bad trades hurt my psychology a lot, and took a while to snap out of it. Yeah, I get you there. Thank you for that, Trader JB87. Joey says, I lost 20K in a day trading options and 50K in a week on options the same week. Wow, that was a rough week, Joey. Even after kind of finding a profitable way of trading now, I spent 24K on evals on my road of being profitable. Last Friday, I lost 1 new master and 3 evals on news. My sign, it was time to go on vacation. It would never give up. I will never give up. I will make it work. Every morning I get up, brush my teeth, I look in the mirror and I tell myself 10 times, you're a profitable trader. You know what you're doing. Be patient with your trades. Today, you are already there. You are a profitable trader. Please don't include me in the giveaway, says Eagle Eyes. You're funny, Eagle Eyes. Khan said the biggest loss was 6K on crypto in a day. Okay. Cam says 4K in a day. Okay. And Dominican Crypto says accidentally canceled my stop loss and getting my Bybit account liquidated. Oof, that's pretty rough. Yeah, all right. Anybody want to put in some last minute stories here? Biggest loss you've ever taken? Go into the psychology page. Go into our psychology page in our Discord and tell us about the biggest loss you've ever had. And I'll enter you into getting a 50K eval today. We're going to give you guys another like 5 minutes or so. Except the market may want to go higher. Maybe. Let's see. Just kind of broke out, did she? Broke the trend line a bit. See if she can get above. It's 330. Let's see if we can get a 330 pump. This might see 709. This thing might see 709. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Right now she's ripping. Let's see where she goes on this move. Wow. Now she's pumping. Suppose there's a lot of orders at 790. Let's see how she reacts there. See if she rips through 790. Good consolidation there. What's up, Barry Forex? How you doing? Could that have been a little bit of a trap? It's consolidating pretty hard. Oh, it was a quick rejection. 790 looks like what she wanted. What a harsh rejection. Rejected. They moved that order to 900. Now they're playing. Raphael, what order did they move to 900? Sharp rejection at 790. Turn into Frog's K. You're talking about Alex Jones? Yeah, this looks like the possible move to the upside. Maybe a VWAP close this afternoon? I don't know. Maybe a VWAP close. Things look pretty good to the upside. That one from 790? Oh, okay, they moved that one, huh? So why did it get rejected at 790 then? Because it still got rejected at 790. Looks like the speed of the moves are picking up a bit. That sucks, Raphael. Well, I don't know why the Oh, we lost that level at 790 then. Because I was waiting for it to blow past 790. It just came back for a nasty retracement. Okay, so we're starting to make some higher highs. And this is the move. Yeah, buyers are pushing this thing harder. Looks like we could get another VWAP close. Watch for some profit taking here at 800. Nice. All right, Publizi's got one. He said, I lost my job, my money, and sold all my belongings, sold my cars, bikes, got into debt. I'm still in debt. Lost my girlfriend, lost some friends. Nobody in my family understood what I'm doing. I can say I lost a lot, but I'm still making room for the best to come in now, all due to trading. Okay, I like it, brother. All right, well, let me take down some of these names and do a 50K eval giveaway with Apex. If you guys are interested in getting an Apex account, they are 50% off right now at the moment, I believe. Maybe 80%. I got to check to see if they've updated it. I'll check in just a moment. It's going to be an easy one today. There's only a few people who entered. Stoneworld said he lost 23,000 today, so that's pretty bad. All right, cool. We've got our list. All right, here's our list, guys. We don't have that many people. We've got Publizi, Dominican Crypto, Cam, Khan, Joey, Trader, JB87, and Stoneworld. So we have today. So let's go ahead and see who wins. 50K eval. And the winner's Joey. What's up, Joey? Yeah, Joey, hit me up, man. I'll send you the Apex code. All right, she's pushing back, guys, above 800. Looks pretty strong. Looks pretty strong. Looks like that was the right idea to get long on that move. Yeah, Joey's always winning, man. Joey's a beast. He's lost everything. Thanks, Sambi. This is I had a long from here, and I took profits already. This is a paper trade. Yeah, I think we can get easily to VWAP once more. Looks like that's what she's doing. Okay. Could we see 900 squeeze T massive at 846 with an MOC candle right around the corner? I don't think so, man. I think we're probably higher probabilities that we'll have a VWAP close. That's what I'm thinking. It's probably more realistic. I don't know. Anything is possible. You know how things are. Maybe she squeezes the 900. Could be. I mean, that's what we've been waiting for the market to do all day. Could happen. There you go. Don't lose yourself, Publizi. I mean, it's really not that far away. It's like 100 points away. Market could pump 100 points in the hour remaining in the futures market. She's a very sneaky. You guys know that. So we'll get that 815 hit here pretty soon. Which prop firm am I in right now? I traded Bulenox today, and I traded also Tradeify. But I also have accounts with Tradeday. I have accounts with Funding Ticks. And Take Profit Trader. Those are the main ones I'm using right now. I am going to be opening up some accounts with Apex. I just didn't get a chance to open them around this time because I had too many. So I want to start getting those accounts to I want to start getting some of those evals I have to the funding stage, and then I'll open up some Apex accounts. I just don't want to have too many things renewing and don't have that many funded. All right, we got that MOC candle in just a few minutes. It's about 1 minute, to be honest. Yeah, so we really didn't have any follow through this afternoon. The big move came at 12 o'clock, and it's been kind of downward trend ever since then. That was your move of the day at 12 o'clock. I do both. I copy traded my 6 funding ticks accounts on Friday, and we did well. We think we hit about almost 900 on each account, but I don't go overboard. You know, if I were to hit anywhere between $400 to $1,000, I'm just locking it up. But I try not to do it too often because, you know, it could also magnify your losses. Wow, look at that MOC candle. That's devastating right there. That's nasty. That was uncalled for. Uncivilized. So you always gotta be careful with these MOC candles, man. They have no rhyme or reason. Yeah, that was just dirty. You guys know that, right? That was just dirty. There you go, Eagle. That's a good way to do it. You think she goes to 900 now? Imagine. I doubt it. Probably no good trades left in the rest of the day, guys. Probably aren't that many good trades left. Yeah, that was dirty. We got another MOC candle coming in about 4 minutes. Let's see what that one does. Maybe that one will bring us better luck. Thanks for the likes, guys. If you're just tuning in now, or you've been here for a short amount of time, please hit the likes. That does help the channel. And if you already hit the likes, give us some love on the emojis here. Members only live stream. That's pretty cool. All right, we're getting pumpy. Now we go straight to 900. What copy trader do y'all use? I love, I trade Love account and is seeking a good one to start having multiple live accounts. Oh, you trade a live account. Well, I just use the ones that the prop firms offer on Tradeify or on Project X. Eagle Eye says he has 3 accounts. The first account he makes 500 a day. Second he makes 800, and third he makes 1,000. 600 loss a day on each. My 500 a day account is my main account, pays the bills. That's good, man. Looks like she definitely wants that VWAP close. Man, I'm sleepy. Yeah, we got 40 seconds to the next candle. Yeah, watch it here, guys. 40 seconds to that next candle. That was dirty too. All right, guys, I think I'm done here. Let's go ahead and review what we did today on the day. We've got our funded account, which is, I don't know what's going on with this chart, by the way. Look at this chart. This is crazy. I don't know what is going on with, I have no idea what is going on in Project X right now. This is the 500 tick candle. This makes no sense. This candle has not moved in like an hour. It should not look like this, but I don't know what's going on. Very strange, very strange. Let me see if I can move it to the 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute looks not even. The 1 minute doesn't look right either. This is definitely not the 1 minute. Yeah, something's wrong with something's definitely wrong. You know what it is? I think Project X and Tradeify keep trying to hack each other, because one day Tradeify's down, one day Project X is down. Like, I don't know what's going on with them. But yeah, something weird definitely going on. So let's go ahead and check out the stats on this one. So today we made 286 on this account. So total, we're up 1,900 on this funded account. We're halfway there to our payout, so that's good. Our win streak is pretty nice right now, averaging about $400 a day. Today I took it at 286 because the market was choppy this morning, real choppy. So I didn't want to play around with it too much. Took whatever I got and ran. All right, this account here. Let's go ahead and start with this one. This is the one that I was trading in the afternoon. This one here we did 1420. We ended up netting 1322, 70% win ratio on that one. This one we just started trading a little while ago. We took this was at break even. We're down $5, so I'm leaving this one alone. I only need about $580 to pass this account, so we'll wait till tomorrow. We'll get some better price action. And yeah, that's about it. So what do we do? We did 1,300 plus another 300, about 1,600 on both between both accounts. Not bad day. Anything's better than red. Anything is better than red. All right, guys, quick prayer for you guys before we go and take off. I'm gonna take a nap before my daughters go home from school. I'm so sleepy. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, the day that you made, Father. We thank you for our blessings, Father, and we also thank you for the struggles that we go through in our life, Lord, the struggles that make us and shape us, Lord, into the people that we have to be, Lord. Father, we thank you for our families, Father, and we thank you for the many luxuries we have in our life, Father, that we take for granted, Father, such as clean water, Lord, food, housing. Lord, we thank you for everything, Lord. Father, we ask you today to forgive us like we always do, Father, for our sins, Lord. And we also ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, Father, to look after the traders, every single one of them that's on the stream today, Father. If they're going through a hard time, they're struggling with finances, or they're struggling with their family life, or they're struggling with mental illness, Father, I pray in Jesus' name, Father, they be healed miraculously through you, Lord. Father, I pray that we're all safe until we see each other again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. All right, guys, take care, and I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tan Clan. Smooth Tan Clan.